impetuous, my defense is impregnable, and I'm just ferocious. I want your heart, I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike, to Mike?
Lux Vision, or No Vision, powered by Vintage Vanity.
Ever. There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston, I'm Jack Dempsey, there's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw, there's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous, my defense is impregnable, and I'm just ferocious. I want your heart, I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike, to Mike?
Lux Vision, or No Vision, powered by Vintage Vanity.
Ever. There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston, I'm Jack Dempsey, there's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw, there's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous, my defense is impregnable, and I'm just ferocious. I want your heart, I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike, to Mike?
Lux Vision, or No Vision, powered by Vintage Vanity.
You guys got fat while everybody starved on the street. It's my turn.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Even my baby know his bigger brother roll with the ratchet. He only 7 years old and know why I stash it. You a battery and right before you talk they charge it. So you a store on shoes, a walking target. Be concerned with your jobs, cause the jury I own and make your bitch eyes the same size as Kermit the Frogs. Watch your ass when you step to them. My niggas here, they just play the rail like the other half for the
Yes sir, it's that time. Shouts out to everybody in the building right now.
Like your Erykah Badu. Whenever I slide through, I'm high off the skunk with a pump that'll leave a nigga red as a pyro. Where I'm from, there's options, dead is survival. You can sleep with your gun or go to bed with your Bible. The hood fucked up, made some of the best deceased. I blow an O for my nigga Ja, rest in peace. Yeah, G-Unit nigga, this is how we get down. Wherever I'm at, a gun in the clips round. Start running your mouth.
Break down, what's going on with it, big dog? Shouts out to the Big Noti gang in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Big Vision, Lux Vision, and No Vision. Shouts out to all the visionaries in the building. Run them lights up, it's free 99.
Damn, son,
Big
where'd you
boxing.
find this?
Get that brain pace. You know them all from the projects out on Queensbridge. We popping it off and y'all ain't seen shit. I die infamous death. You go like a bitch. They bury me with all my jewelry. And while I breathe, just keep getting filthy. It's nothing but cash and that's how the shit go. We frequent the bank, you frequently stay broke. Be staying stiff, you niggas think shit's jokes. My gunna ring at your friends and your kin folks. We get the stars out in Cali on the sidewalk. You get to stay alive, you do the smart thing, dog. And that's real shit. We the best at this. Gangsta shit. Y'all do what y'all do. We live it. Niggas' heads is spin like the Exorcist. You approach with that bullshit, nigga. The infamous and
G-Unit nigga, this is how we get down. Wherever I'm at, a gun in the clips round. Stop running your mouth before you
Yes sir.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I came too far to play these games with you. Get off your ass, maybe you could be famous too. Don't be surprised at the things that a lame would do when they fucked up and you ballin'.
Once again, Lux Vision and No Vision. Let's
Damn,
get to it.
son, where'd you find this?
Yeah. Damn.
Yes sir. Big fight coming up today.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
It's over. It's over. What? It's like a murder in clearance sale. Ask about me. They'll tell you I'm an animal. Animal. Touch one of mine, I react like an animal. An animal. They say I have no conscience, I feel if I have to, yo. They say I'm an animal. Sometimes a nigga cross the line and he got to go. Move on, I'm like an animal. Yeah. No, nigga, stop. Don't talk to me if you ain't in my bracket. 100 mil, that's 60 after Texas. I was a little dirty nigga flipping on mattress. Sneakers fucked up till I stop up in backseat. Beefing with the older niggas getting my ass kicked. Boy, little 380, I stopped all that shit.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn! Let's see if y'all niggas can survive 2050.
What's going on, everybody? It's popping. Happy motherfucking hump day. Let's get to it, man. How y'all feeling today, man? How y'all feeling today? Happy hump day to everybody. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, make sure you go ahead and hit that sub button if you like the content so far. If you've been here, make sure you run that like up for me. It's absolutely free to help get a brother in the algorithm. I appreciate y'all. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You already know what it is. We're going to get a couple fights in. I'm going to go over to fight night. And then at 3 o'clock, I got a league fight. So let's get to that. Let's get to that. Let's get to that. In the words of my man Zip with the drip, let's get to that.
Who could forget when Tyson Fury fought Francis Ngannou right here at the Kingdom Arena in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia? Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one.
Terrence Bud Crawford, one of the pound-for-pound best in the world, fighting out of making.
This bout is scheduled.
What a pleasure to be in this unique. And there's the bell for round one. The straight right just misses. Jab slightly off target. What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Not a lot of defense here at all. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Nice counter punch right up the middle. Nice counter shot. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Swing and a miss for that jab. Lucky that hook didn't score. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Crawford in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
Good work. Stay focused now. And there's the bell to start round two. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
A perfect counter shot. When you're fighting a counter puncher, you want to bait them in to throw first. Make them think you're going to throw a punch so that they exchange.
Counter punch is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counter puncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
They exchange punches. Jab does not score. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. So far, both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
is a swarmer. They're like a mosquito that just won't leave you alone, except this mosquito can knock you out with one punch.
Oh man, you've got swarm in your face. You've got to try and push him off, make him go into the rope. You've got to sometimes fight fire with fire. Hit him low on the blind side of the referee. Get him angry.
Those counter punches have to hurt. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
You can't leave it up to the judges.
There's the bell for round 3. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Both men step back for just a moment. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Swing and a miss with that jab. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Beautiful counter shot. That counter shot lands. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. One punch could change everything in this battle. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
Dominance.
There's the bell.
What's going on with it? King Freak Smoke was popping.
Last round. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
I'm on Xbox.
So much firepower here. There's a counter shot. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Good counter punch.
Say lucky for me.
That hook doesn't.
Sure.
Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
That counter punch caught him clean. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No doubt about who won that round.
As long as they don't get complacent.
Got this bum ass Terrence Crawford.
On to the fifth we go. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it?
Bum ass shit.
Excellent last round, everything
Same
works.
pattern.
Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Yeah.
You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're going to get knocked out. That jab doesn't find a home. That one lands. You know, with lightweights, these guys are going to be lightning quick.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like,
Wow. Caught me with that bullshit.
I got to take another look at that.
even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
This is the first time that I done, it's like the first time I played with it. Dude just cheesing the fuck out of me with that jab. I'm going to get my dribble back right. I ain't worried about it. I've been on a nice little tear. I only lost like twice in the last couple days.
But didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
What's going on with it, Lamont?
A lot sharper than that last round. There's the bell to start round 6. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Nice counter shot. It's all offense all the time. Well done with that counter shot. Back and forth they go. Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer. They are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
He misses with that jab. Imagine seeing
I'm on PC too.
woman and not being able to do anything about it.
Nah, I still don't respect you, Ryan Bedford. 3-0. 3-0. But you did get it a little. You got it together, though. I give it to you on that, bro.
That's Talat Chavez in that last round. Here comes round 7.
I'm getting my ass with this fight.
Off in the
This fight of the
last round. Let's see what this
first
fight
fight of the
has
day.
in store for us.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the
Spamming
corner.
ass.
They've got to freshen them up. Alert them
But you
again,
didn't,
get
though.
back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Fucking clown. Same shit. Nope.
He threw a punch and just got countered. What a punch. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change
Man,
the
come
fight
on.
in an instant. He can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Stamina is off the charts. Good one. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Catch and shoot.
He got Bud.
Punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
I need to see
I should have been walking him down earlier. All this little goofy tap shit he doing. I wasn't gonna get dropped.
Let's talk about Crawford.
You got one,
There's the bell to start round 8. It's been a
but you lost.
so far. What can they do to turn this around?
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not out twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brains.
Misses with the jab. A perfect counter lands. Miss with that jab. This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
This can be so frustrating when you're under such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
His stamina is off the charts. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. He blocks the jab. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Julio Cesar Chavez just got rocked. Oh my goodness. Chavez is on.
I ain't even had to go down that.
We knew his chin would get tested.
Hey man, but I didn't beat you like 3 times, man. It's like you want to win. I'm gonna give you one, bro. I'm gonna give you one. I can't believe I just got my ass whooped by this bum like this. They just threw this jab the whole fight. I should have been able to neutralize that shit. That's my fault. Jab, 3 hooks to the body.
Some might have thought it was a little.
Hold on, wait. Let me go back. And see, this is what I be saying. How this boy not gassed, I don't understand. How is this boy not gassed? Man, it was never no flukes. You lost, you lost. If I beat you 3 or 4 times, you lost. It is what it is. Figure out the puzzle. You be losing and running. That don't make sense. All 3 times I beat you by 1 point.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me, of course, is Johnny Nelson.
You took a slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going.
So here comes Saul Alvarez. Are we looking at Mexico's next great young star? Many believe we are. A lot of buzz surrounding this young stud.
I ain't taking no 2 L's in a row. I tell you that now. Dude just kind of caught me off guard with that play style. Jab, triple hook to the body. It was obvious shit.
Look at this, these fight.
This bout is scheduled.
Expectations are sky high for this fight. Will it live? These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. Insane action. So much for boxing. This is a fight. Punch, counter punch. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. The perfect counter lands. So much pre-match drama before this showdown. Who could forget what we saw yesterday at the weigh-in? These two boxers are finally ready to get it on.
Can you imagine walking into this town, walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name? You can't even hear your cornerman whispering in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about you.
A very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Nice idea with the jab, but does not land. Beautiful counter punch. Misses with the straight left. Looking to land the hook. They exchange punches. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. At this point, you gotta believe.
Dog, I whooped Ryan Bedford yesterday. Uso. What's going on with it? Shouts out to my homie Uso. What's going on in the building?
To lose it.
And there's the bell to start round 2. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
How about that time counter shot? This counter punch puncher is going to wait for you to move first and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
To beat a counterpuncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them, because if you wait, they'll pepper and pop you all night long. Rush them.
You don't want to trade shots. Tried to score with that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my word. Canelo just got clipped. How is this fight still continuing?
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
The jab not finding its target. Good counter punching. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's the
Chilling. Don't matter if I won by half a point. I won. Third time.
On to the third. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Didn't land that jab. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. He misses with that straight left. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Two fighters are made for one another. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
Forget about that round. It was a bad round.
And there's the bell to start round 4. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those.
Oh, this sucker.
Can't believe it. They are giving up. And that is that. They surrender. This is over.
Body. Good job, Slick.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hell yeah, Griff gave him a whole bunch of flashbacks. That's what Sergio Martinez would have did to him, bro. Told you I ain't losing twice in a row. Fuck what you talking about. You know you talking to my boy.
Clark Rampant. You know me? I am the original Jamaican Dandana. You understand? Jamaican.
Play with me like that.
Come on! You know I ramp with Bumbo Clark me? Come on!
Body. Let's get it, man. Shouts out to everybody here right now, man. I appreciate y'all tapping. I know it's a little different for me to be playing this the way I've been playing it. I appreciate y'all. Shouldn't be queuing this fucking long. This should be very, very interesting.
It is Riyadh season in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and we're about to see another big-time fight here at Kingdom Arena. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
Unkalicious, what the fuck? Hey, that sound kind of zesty, Ron Bedford. Sound kind of zesty, my nigga.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Victorville, California, here is the exciting boxing sensation, King Ryan Garcia. Fighting out of the blue corner from Victorville, California, here is the exciting boxing sensation, King Ryan Garcia.
Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the... We're expecting an all-action slugfest. Defense is not an option for these two. Caution is being thrown to the wind. What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted his foot. They're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
Perfect counter lands. When are we going to see a jab from these two? This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
Nice counter. Nice counter shot.
That bullshit out of here. You trying.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
Okay, I'm happy. Like that round.
And there's the bell for round two. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
this one go to the judges. Back and forth they go. Punch, counter punch. Quick punch scores. This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
If you're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
A very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. You'd like to see more jabs. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Oh, and it's flashing lights for the flash here. He's got to get out of trouble. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here.
You said I'm playing. Or triple jabs.
On to the third. Catch and shoot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Both men step back for just a moment. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Nice job getting that punch through. They both want a highlight reel knockout. They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Well done with that counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy.
There's the bell for round 4. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Missing with the hook. Hey, it's the featherweight division. You're going to see a lot of speed in this fight.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've got in the ring with fights like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out of there because you think, What the hell am I gonna do now?
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Beautiful counter shot. Nope, that hook won't score. That hook won't score. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
The bell, sometimes it can be the...
Time for the 5th round. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. We hear that old phrase, second win. You've got to find it somehow.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
That hook was off target. Misses with the jab. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a tail. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shots. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. The straight right just misses. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
You can't leave it up to the judges.
Let's start the 6th. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
No rest for the weary. Good counter punching. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. That counter punch caught him clean. That big hook doesn't land. You'd like to see more jabs. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. That counter shot lands. That left hook misses. He misses with that jab. 10 seconds left. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
Dominance, without a doubt.
Here we go. It's round 7. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a lick it because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Misses with the straight left. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare if you are not fit.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action right now. And the kid goes down. How about that technique on that headshot? That will do it. They want no
Oh, this a bitch. Body, you hoe ass nigga. Body.
Damn, son, where'd you find
Are you
this?
not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yeah, way more stamina than me, too. That's the bad part about it. I got a fight at 3 o'clock. We will in a minute. Hold on one second. Undisputed Boxing, what's going on with it, bro?
As the sun sets, we welcome you on this beautiful afternoon to Falcor Bay. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
Time for our tale of the tape. The Dark Destroyer himself, Nigel Benn, one of the greatest English champions of all time. This legendary middleweight fights out of London, England. Sergio Maravilla.
Chilling. Welcome to the sprint. Welcome to the stream, big dog. Appreciate you. Shouts out to you.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner,
usually you don't need a... And that's the opening bell, round 1. Missing with that jab. Straight right just misses. Well, I hope you brought your sunscreen. You're going to need it as we have our main event underneath the bright sunny skies.
If you are on the losing side of this fight, Todd, and the heat is on, it's the worst place to be. So you've got to make sure you've prepped right for this. And right now, I'm looking at a fight that doesn't look like they're prepped right.
That right hand scored perfectly. We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. These two fighters are made for one another. And he scores with the count. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
As long as they don't get complacent.
There's the bell for round 2. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've got your hands down.
Don't get caught up on how many times this guy gets hit. He's a slugger, Johnny, and you know he's just waiting for his opportunity to strike back.
How you deal with a slugger, you've got to use brain over brawn. Bull in a matchdoor, pop, jab, move. Get them angry.
That counter shot lands. Misses with the straight left. Good job defending the jab. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Sergio Martinez is dazed. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Being dazed now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
That counter punch caught him clean. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. bell for round 3. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Well done with that counter shot. Nice counter shot. That jab just missed with the left hand. They exchange punches. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
A perfect counter lands. Straight right just misses. Beautiful counter shot. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Both men step back for just a moment. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Ben in that last one. Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Those counter punches have to hurt. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
They both want a knockout, you can tell. There's a counter shot. Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That left hook missed. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through it?
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. Don't worry about that. Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You'd like to see more jabs. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
I seriously hope
I just hopped in at JMMA. I just hopped in it, so I'm like kind of testing the waters on it real quick. I got a fight at 3 o'clock. I think it's like a best of 3. That's how you get in the ranking or something like that. It's a good Discord. You should get that Swifty Swift Star forward.
just been doing because he won that hands down.
Good people so far. Say that much.
That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
There's been a significant aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What do you see?
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere. Look at this. Martinez forced to step back. He's on wobbly legs. Down goes Sergio Martinez.
Body!
Let's see that again. Shot from
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hold on, better than this.
Craig, get up!
Get up, Craig. Come on, Craig. Come on, Craig. Told you.
Let's talk about Martinez in that last round. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10. Here comes round 7. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got a hustle now. He's got a bluff it.
A perfect counter shot. They better start respecting each other's punching power. Off the charts action from Chloe.
Come on.
Can the Dark Destroyer get out of this dark place? They've avoided catastrophe there.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched. skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
We hear that old phrase, second win. You've got to find it somehow.
Look back in the history.
All right, that's what's up, bro. I'm here.
Best fighters in the world were the middleweights. Yes, the glamour division is the heavyweights, we know. But I'm telling you now, you look right there. These guys are on it. Fast, sharp, powerful.
Trying so hard now.
They're the size of an average man.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. Well, this
Oh no, bro, you take your time when it come down to your family, bro. Take your time.
And they're back at it again here in round 8. After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Nice punch. You'd like to see more jabs. As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you're there and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Perfect punch. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Beautiful counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
I won, so I don't know why you just standing there. Fuck out of here.
The judges have spoken, a unanimous decision victory.
What a whitewash.
It's pretty smooth to me, Armin. Like I said, I'm just here for the league, bro. I'm just here for the league. That's it. Because I chose to participate in the league. I'm just here for that. The game is the game. We already know that, bro. All right, y'all. Let's take a little brief intermission real quick. Real brief intermission. You feel what I'm saying? Make sure y'all run them likes up for me. It's free 99, so we like to say, everybody that's new here, welcome to the stream. Once again, Big Vision, Lux Vision, and No Vision. Big boxing.
Damn.
Summertime grind, come out with the toasters. I return like an animal ferocious. New money breed, new enemies, nigga, you know this. Another mill, another nigga sick. I got nothing but hard dick for your bitch to lick. I box an orthodox, southpaw, outlaw, bricks of raw. I'm out in the drought, I make the dope price soar. Shit cool to the neck out. Run when it back out, a nigga finna black out. Better pray that bitch down. It's in God's hands, it's all God plan. You mean even when a nigga getting smoked, goddamn. Cash rules, I keep a shoot around me. Queens get the money, I have a nigga kill y'all. You ain't know who to ask niggas about me. Jesus for the money, niggas will go real hard. I push my pen with passion, I'm the author of the struggle. With pain is a head crack, the sign of a devil. Trip 666, I'm back on my bullshit. Shit clear through my third eye, it's gonna be a murder. Hey, summer, hey, winter, hey, spring. You think I'm bullshitting, I put that on everything. The shooting gonna start right after the shit talking. I was selling crack while Mike was moonwalking. 20 off a pack, I stacked, I can't call it. I blast you like NASA Jack, you out of orbit. I mean you out of order. You don't want me to send a nigga to you, so you can put some hot shit through you. Do you? Cash rules, I keep a shoot around me. Queens get the money, I have a nigga kill y'all. You ain't know who to ask niggas about me. Jesus for the money, niggas will go real hard. Yeah, I'm back, baby, I'm back. New shit, the drought over. New product. Yeah. Man, I can't fit in with these niggas, man. I mean, niggas got mohawks. They wearing skinny jeans, man. I think these niggas is faggots, man. For real, man. They with the Rainbow Club, man. You think this shit is a fag? Come on, man. I think it's more than that, man. I think it's more than that. So if a nigga wear a dress, you gonna put on a dress too? Come on, man. Cash rules, I keep a shoot around me. Queens get the money, I have a nigga kill y'all. You ain't know who to ask niggas about me. Jesus for the money, niggas will go real hard. Yeah, man, niggas know what it is, man. Ain't nothing better than this right here, man. G-Unit, man. The fuck is the matter with these niggas, man? Nigga, we from the bottom. We done came up with the money, ain't change us. You trying to come up, how the fuck could you blame us? Niggas try to front
All right, let's
with the stainless. Motherfucker, I see you.
I'm flying out the country, and don't tell me when I'm gonna be back. To be honest, half of these artists never gonna see that.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Before I sit up for a bitch, I lose one kneecap. I paid a visit to foreign time, but he flung me back. Shocked that he's reasonable, knowing about all the guns we pack. Live for the dollar and grateful for everyone we stack. Mind of a man with no sleep, my thoughts drunk feedback. Don't scheme at the rocks on hand before your mama sees a seed in the bag. Like popcorn, man, the roof greased up, it's not gonna jam. If I squeeze off the block, gon' scramble. Eggs is all I had, dag. A replica of my senior, you remember me. My grandfather still smoking weed, he's 70. Blood rushing off this Hennessy, walking out the door with a felony. Check out my melody.
I don't know, my people, talk to me, man. Talk to me. Tell me how y'all feel about me playing this, man. Let me know how y'all feel about me playing this, because I only want to just do it for the league. And I ain't going to make this an everyday thing. I'm just getting myself together for it. I just want to see how my people feel that tune in to me, because I know y'all tune in for Fight Night.
Motherfucker, I send you to hell.
We're 20,000 leagues under the sea. Welcome to the Atlantis. And watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Sergio Martinez.
Yeah, they supposed to be starting to have shows. They just did a show recently. They had Sean Porter part of the commentary, so it's pretty good. That's why I be telling you, homie, man, hop in here, man. You could train with each other, bro. Definitely, it's something fresh, man. It's something fresh. Something to do, and then you ain't like just going out here competing with they bullshit that they got going on. The only reason I'm doing this is so I can get my dribble right.
Sergio Martinez. He's the Terrence Bud Crawford.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Buenos
What a pleasure it is to... And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. Do you believe what we're seeing? That counter punch caught him clean. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. An uppercut does not score. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
If you want to corner an outside fighter, make them fight off the rope because they don't want to do that. They don't want to stand still. They want to move left to right. Pin him down. Throw a blanket on him.
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
They got out of the way of that right hook. That counter shot lands. Big swing and a miss with the hook. You'd like to see more jabs. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Yeah, because dudes do shit like this.
Let's talk about Martinez in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
As long as they don't get...
On to the second round. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well done with that counter shot. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Beautiful counter shot. When you're fighting a counter puncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counter puncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
Counter punch is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counter puncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
That one will count. There's a counter shot. So much for boxing. This is a fight. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. You can only take
Oh, this dude is a gold, and he fucking quit like a bitch.
So there you have it. It is official now, and that is not the way anyone wanted this fight to end.
That's the second time in a row somebody to just quit over. Bullshit. Quit like a bitch. It's a gold guy. Do I even get all my points for him quitting like a sucker? Damn, they ain't gonna give us a fight. It takes too long to find fights on this bitch. Let me restart the game. It's crazy. I want to get into the mind of dudes who be good like that and just quit the game. I really want to send that dude a message like, what you quit for? What's the point of getting in here fighting? When your shit don't work, you quit. I'd rather you just take a knockout. Straight up bullshit. Motherfuckers quitting for no goddamn reason. Fucking up my shit. What's going on? Shouts out to everybody that's here and still here. We done had 2 quitters in a row. Motherfucker Gold had a good record and quit.
Look at this venue. What a remarkable scene for hopefully what will be a remarkable fight. We are live. And here comes the Easton assassin, Larry Holmes.
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine.
Look at this.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Easton, Pennsylvania, here is one of boxing's all-time greats, the heavyweight champion of the world, known as the Easton Assassin, introducing Larry Holmes.
How will these 2 fighters handle the outdoors? We're fighting. We waited a long time, and now we've got this fight. Again, downstairs. Oh, and he caught him with a stiff jab. everyone here for this big showdown.
This is taking boxing back to its roots. Outside, where you've got the crowd there, you can hear everything. You've got the breeze of the wind, you've got the heat of the sun. You know when you're doing this? Your feet are on fire. They're on fire in the ring.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. That jab misses. You would not want to be hit by this guy. Trust me. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. A perfect counter shot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance. Here we go. It's round two. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
That counter punch caught him clean. This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. That left hook misses. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Not a lot of defense here at all. This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
Counterpuncher is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned? There's the bell to start round three. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
No rest for the weary. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Oh, what a punch. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
just misses with the right uppercut. Unlucky to miss with that jab. Punch, counter punch. They both want a knockout, you can tell. There's a counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell. Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Perfect counter lands. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to think him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little Fagan and pickpocket him.
Good counter punch. Can't land that jab. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Nice counter. Catch and shoot. It's all offense.
Man, come on. How the fuck did I just miss that shot? The fuck out of here.
Somehow weathered the storm.
Bill Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. Here's the bell to start round 5. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what
Come.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it.
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat.
You gotta be
Larry
fucking
Holmes now stumbling backwards. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot. Clear the
Come on. You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Get back on it.
They exchange punches. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
This could be
Outta
really
here.
intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating.
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. Usyk. How is this fight still continuing?
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you. Here we go in the 6th round. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They've got to use their jab better in this fight. And Larry Holmes goes down.
Yeah, they're just fighting against me, I guess. Motherfucker flat-footed. And he's still hurt. Look at this trash.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Looks like he's leading halfway through this round.
Perfect game plan.
They rocking me to sleep with this bullshit. They rocking me to sleep with this bullshit. This motherfucker been flat-footed for almost 2 rounds. For almost 2 rounds, this motherfucker been flat-footed. It's the shit I be talking about. Fuck out of here with that.
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Holmes. Here we go. It's round 7. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
And he scores with the counter. This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Defense is not an option for these two. Nice counter shot. When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. Misses with the straight left. Counter punching.
The fuck?
Holmes in that last round. At this point, you pound 8, and we're off again. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Well done with that counter shot. Not a lot of...
Man, this shit is amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. That's all I can say. It's fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. This dude had 20% stamina the whole. This is the shit that I be talking about right here. Straight up, this is shit I'm talking about right here. That dude, like, there's no way logically the dude should have won the fucking fight. Period. I give props where props is due, but that's bullshit right there. Straight up bullshit. So managing your stamina means zero in this game. And managing your stamina means zero in this game. Just say that. Like, we need to say that. That shit is crazy work to me. What's going on with it, Chris?
Here we are, getting ready for this. Sergio Martinez. He's the former and he'll be facing these two. These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. Nobody home with that hook. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Swinging big and missing big with that hook. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight, the fans are on the edge of their seats.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at that corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted, it's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
Nice counter shot. Just missed with that hook. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Can't score with that jab.
Oh, this Xbox.
Still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Martinez in that last round. You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
Needs a knockout without...
And there's the bell for round two. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get sucked in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Those counter punches have to hurt. counter shot. And that will do it. What a
Body!
You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
I've got to...
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself. The crowd enjoyed it. The fighters enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. And what a way to end the fight. There's no mistake there about who won. What a shot.
I don't know if they got green gloves.
Welcome to the very mysterious theatrical venue that is Kane. It's Nigel.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing. These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. Nice counter shot. No rest for the weary. You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. A straight right just misses. Counter punch caught him clean. I know boxing fans around the world feel like Christmas morning with these two finally in the ring.
Can you imagine walking into this, Todd? Walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name. You can't even hear your cornerman whisper in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about you.
These two are the perfect dance partners.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Here's a counter shot. They exchange punches. Nice punch. Beautiful counter punch. And he scores with the counter. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. What would you tell this guy if he's got to do something different?
Wow, it was like two different leagues.
Get your mind back on the job. Get back out there. Good work, that's it. Now breathe.
Here we go for round 2. After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
look at the footwork, the hand speed. This is the best that the middleweight division has to offer. Ronda Rousey once told me when she gets into a fight, her mentality was minimum effort, maximum efficiency.
How you deal with a slugger, you've got to use brain over brawn. Bull and a matador, pop, jab, move, get them angry.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Lucky that hook didn't score. Nice counter punch right up the middle. They both want the knockout. Both men step back for just a moment. Good counter punching. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
Smart jab and breathe when you're stepping around.
The bell rings and we start the third. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Do you believe what we're seeing? Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. You don't want to trade shots. Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Perfect counter shot. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. You'd like to see more jabs. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Ben in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight because if they haven't...
Back at it in round 4. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
It's bombs away. When are we going to see a jab from these two? competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Throws the jab and doesn't score. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. The straight right just misses. Has to be careful. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
You had everything.
Great work. I love that. I love that. Jab slick.
And switch shot. Get this boxing back together. Now it's
Time sets him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely...
in the first minute, stick him on the end of a jab, and then start gathering your pace and win this round back. Take away that confidence. Stop him in his tracks.
There's the bell to start round 5. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
How about that time counter shot? Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed, you've got to get your timing right.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hold they run out of steam.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Punch, counter punch. The straight right just misses. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. That counter shot lands. That one lands. Trying to land that jab. Nice counter shot. Nice defense there, blocking the hook. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them. On to the 6th round. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
We hear that old phrase, second win. You've got to find it somehow.
Middleweight always gives us a class. If you've got 2 class middleweight fighters, you are in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Catch and shoot. Good counter punch. straight right just misses. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Beautiful counter shot. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. That bell could not have come sooner. Here comes round 7. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Nice counter. When you're a power puncher, you're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Perfect counter lands. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. The Dark Destroyer goes down. We wondered how good his chin was, but no one's chin standing up to that shot.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we continue.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Well done with that counter shot. Nice counter punch. Timing beats speed. Speed beats power. Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one. Crawford in trouble. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. Let's see how the game plan changes after that. And there's the belt for round 8. Counter shot lands. Beautiful counter shot. Crawford's legs are all over the place. Cue up the replay machine. I have got to see that again.
Even I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Apparently it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Gotta waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes in close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it, because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the round.
They're going to pick things up half. Did you see that? Terrence Crawford just got rocked. How did they not go down?
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
They probably gonna call this shit a draw. I knew it.
You know what? That's fair. And for the fans, I feel sorry for the fans because they wanted to walk away with some winner. But eventually, these guys are going to have to do it all over again. A draw.
That's a good fight, though.
Here we are getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time for our tale of the tape. And, of course, here he is, Alexander Usyk. He's 6'3", with a 78-inch reach. He'll square off against The Rock, Rocky Marciano. He's only 5'10" tall with a reach of 68 inches.
Yeah, if you've got a brawl that's in front of you, that's going to put you under pressure, get to your ribs and get close, you've got to be fast on your feet. If you've got the height and the reach, which I always go for, I depend on that. But if someone is going to push you back, keep pushing you down, you're going to be under pressure. Don't get stuck in the corner, because if you do, you're out of there.
Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine. The Rock, Rocky Marciano, 201 pounds of pure terror. This man is an absolute machine.
This is going to be one hell of a fight.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, here is the Olympic gold medalist from Ukraine, an undisputed cruiserweight world champion, and a unified heavyweight champion of the world, Alexander Usyk. Fighting out of the blue corner, here is a Hall of Fame legend from Brockton, Massachusetts, a Ring Magazine world champion, and an undisputed heavyweight champion of the world, the Brockton blockbuster, Rocky Marciano.
So much hype surrounding this big matchup. Can't wait to see what goes down when the opening bell rings.
You couldn't even squeeze through to your seat. This is...
Marciano with one of the best right hands in boxing history. If he catches you flush, it's good night. It's Rocky Marciano who hits a counterpunch. He misses with that straight left. Good counterpunch. Do you believe what we're seeing? That punch lands. These two have been going at it on social media, and now finally they're about to go at it in the ring.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And look in that corner right there, That is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted. It's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Missing with that jab. The jab can't find a home. He misses with that jab. Misses with the straight left. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. They got the momentum. They got the advantage. And there's the bell for round two. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
Counterpunch is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
What?
And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. These two fighters are made for one another. Nice counter. Straight right just misses. When you're training to fight a swarmer, you gotta focus on your conditioning because they will push you to the edge of your limits.
Swarmers, you can go back in boxing history. When you've seen them, when you've seen the best of the best swarmers going, you understand how hard it is. It looks exciting from the outside in. Imagine being right in there.
A very competitive round.
Not at the moment, breakdown. I'm doing this because I'm getting into the league.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here. Let's get it started in round three. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Both men step back for just a moment. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Those counter punches have to hurt. When are we going to see a jab from these two? That counter punch caught him clean. Defense is not an option for these two. receipt. It's always coming. That punch is beginning to take its toll. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
The fight's not over yet.
There's the bell for round 4. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. They've got to use their jab better in this fight. Rocky Marciano, few have been better. One of the greatest of all time.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out the way, box him, frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he'll close you down.
These two are the perfect dance partners.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight
What's going on in the place?
that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Fresh Streets, what's going on with it, big dog?
Nice counter punch right up the middle. That hook just can't find the target. The straight right just misses. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round.
YGB, what's poppin'?
Boxing judging can be sometimes. There's no.
Get this boxing back together.
On to the 5th we go. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you're there and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
A perfect counter shot. You'd like to see more jabs.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate it, big dog.
Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
The straight right just misses. Good counter punching. They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Alexander Usyk.
Fresh Streets, I appreciate that shit, man. Shouts out to y'all, man, for tuning in. Shouts out to y'all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all.
12-6. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, If it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice exchange here from both men. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. A perfect counter lands. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
That left hook missed. That jab doesn't find a home. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. They both want a knockout, you can tell. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage. Here we go. It's round 7. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Energy and endurance are not an issue for this fighter who continues to be aggressive as the rounds wear on.
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Beautiful counter shot. Jab slightly off target. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will...
Oh my God, Johnny! Show us something, Rocky! That was the moment!
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
The jab not finding its target. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Alexander Usyk.
You say Donnie Burger in the air.
There's the bell to start round 8. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
He threw a punch and just got countered. As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest...
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Marciano fighting to survive. He's never been knocked out. How are they still standing?
Oh, what a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
One punch could change everything in this battle. Couldn't land that jab. Good one. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Big body.
Decision victory. They've done it before, now they're doing it again, and look what's happened. A unanimous decision. What a way, what tactics, what a game plan. But what a result.
Damn, that's a clean sweep, too. All right, y'all. Let's thinking about switching over to PC, but let's go. Let's continue here.
to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused, get your mind back on the job, get back out there and win the round.
Yes, I like that round.
Trying to see what's open. I think his right side is open.
Now,
Let's see what side is he moving to. What? What is that?
Welcome to what many consider to be the new home for boxing. We are in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia at Kingdom Arena. Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
Time for our tale of the tape. Janibek Alimkhanuly, the unified middleweight champion of the world. What a decorated amateur career he had.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Zilandi in Kazakhstan, introducing a unified middleweight champion of the world, known as Kazakh style, Janibek Alimkhanuly. Fighting out of the blue corner, from London, England, here is a middleweight and super middleweight champion of the world, known as the Dark Destroyer, introducing
one of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this, our main event.
Todd, all I can say...
All right.
These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. A perfect counter lands. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. Those counter punches have to hurt. Both men step back for just a moment. You can really feel the buzz in the air tonight. So much hype here in this arena.
Just see the nerves on a fighter stepping into the ring, Todd. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
And they figure out the combination to this safe.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. He misses with that jab. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Janibek that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here. Here we go. It's round 2. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This counter-puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
And Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
That left-handed jab doesn't quite score. Beautiful counter shot. A straight right just misses. And he scores with the counter. This fighter told us yesterday, I don't get paid by the minute. I'm going to go in there and try and knock my opponent out as soon as possible.
With sluggers, you cannot let them get into a rhythm because this is how they train. This is how they prepare for fight. This is what they'll do all night. Do not dance their dance. You've got to use speed.
Catch and shoot. You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, this round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Janibek in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight because if they have...
Let's get it started in round 3. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Can't land the jab there. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Caution being thrown to the wind. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
This fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
Look back in the history books. Some of the best fighters in the world were the middleweights. Yes, the glamour division is the heavyweights, we know. But I'm telling you now, you look right there. These guys are on it. Fast, sharp, powerful. But it hurts, and you can imagine that being...
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Janibek that last round. I promise you, all 3 judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy.
There's the bell for round 4. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're gonna get knocked out. There's a counter shot. Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. How about that time counter shot? We wanted action, and they are delivering. A perfect counter shot. Has to to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
They exchange punches. Good counter punching. As we burn through these rounds, this aggressive fighter continues to come forward, seemingly with endless energy, Johnny.
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Janibek in that last round. They've got the momentum. They've got... There's the bell to start round 5. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Big whiff with the right hook. Look at the hand speed and footwork between these two elite-level middleweights. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now, this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Back and forth they go. They got out of the way of that right hook. That right hook won't score. Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Janibek that last round. Well, it's no secret who had... Let's start the 6. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well, Johnny, as you know, there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive.
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the glamourweight is a heavyweight, but the middleweight, it's the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and you're letting the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace. You can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. Do you know the amazing fights at middleweight are ridiculous? That is what writes our history book.
That punch has been his best weapon all fight long. And they figure out the combination to this safe.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
The stamina is off the charts. The straight right just misses. Nice counter shot. Got in there. far, the offense has been better than the defense. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Janibek in that last round. There's the bell to start round 7. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Middleweight always gives us a class. If you've got 2 class middleweight fighters, you are in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, Mr. I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. That counter shot lands. Is off the charts. The old adage is no matter how much speed you've got, time beats speed.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
Oh, wait a minute, and that will do it. What a
body!
You saw it here live, a knockout win. Congratulations.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. You see shots like that in the gym.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm about to get ready to roll up real quick.
The way you see an idea.
I'm back on the shit again. This time it's gonna take a whole SWAT team to bring me in. I'm back on the shit again. What's up? I'm back on the shit again. I had the same vision Cat had in 89. So all the work in Southside gon' be mine. I got project protections of 10 grand in the building. Some niggas saying that's they spot, we gon' kill them. It's all simple math, now add it to automatic. It's filled to the tip of the clip, I'll let it rip. Now run, cover your mother, it's all cocksucker. Fuck around, have a piece of your brain blown. Hop out with that long tray pound. Flame throwing ice and just a beautiful day. Look up, same blue skies in Pelican Bay. Surprise nigga, we all dying. It's quiet after niggas get blasted on. Niggas get shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't let shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back. Nigga, don't go fucking with me if you don't want that. Niggas get shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't let shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back. Nigga, don't go fucking with me if you don't want that. I got a bad Dominican bitch built like Buffy the Body. Got a new coke connect, my Mexican little mommy. Got a plan for the cops when the raid come. Automatic shotgun banging, I spray something. Look, I got an NBA bitch, she be ballin'. She pull up in that Bentley on me 4 in the morning. I fuck like it's my last piece of pussy, I'm on it. Bitch Fresh like Jiffy with the lube, she want it. She suck the lights out me, I mean the life out me. I like the way she do it, like ain't nothing to it. Now nigga, don't you dare trip over no bitch. After money, that's the #1 reason to get hit. Fuck around, nigga. Shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't letting shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back. Nigga, don't go fucking with me if you don't want that. Niggas get shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't letting shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back. Nigga, don't go fucking with me if you don't want that. And you know you don't want that. Man, y'all niggas changed, man. These pussy ass niggas got y'all niggas dancing to love songs and shit. Now y'all there buying bitches boxes of candy, cards, teddy bears and shit, acting like everyday Valentine's Day. It's supposed to be my fault. Now I feel like I'm the only nigga going nuts. Cause all these niggas are soft. I guess it's my fault. And I scream on these niggas and they don't do shit about it. Cause I just do what I want with these sucker ass niggas. Man, fuck that, man.
I call it how I see it, and I see it out the beamer. With my metal tag along, picture me without the needle. I'm 1,000 times cleaner, and my bitch thick as Trina. And my grip is my main girl, don't shit come between her. Man, I floss like the Saudis, top 5 in the 40. I drive by with your shorty like ha ha. Recall me, you saw a spaceship like cranberry and gray shit. My challenger Shelby, who the fuck you trying to race with?
Hey yo, pull that back, man. Hey yo, play that again, man. You know what I'm saying?
I call it how I see it, and I see it out the beamer. With my metal tag along, picture me without the Nina. I'm 1,000 times cleaner, and my bitch thick as Trina. And my grip is my main girl, don't shit come between her. Man, I floss like the Saudis, top 5 in the 40. I drive by with your shorty like ha ha. Recall me, you saw a spaceship like cranberry and gray shit. My challenger Shelby, who the fuck you trying to race with? Face it, you can't keep up the pace with the ice beef up your bracelet. He's nice, he loves the hatred. That 1998 shit, that bright as day shit, that I just got a case shit, that y'all just better preach shit. Jackpot domino, my wordplay phenomenal. K cool and drama, no, I'm on the rap honor roll. Riding with the llama, all these jack boys robbing, so the hood respect violence. And I smoke you on my mama, bro. I laid back comfortably, none of these niggas can fuck with me. Actually, some of these niggas my sons. I got custody, misery loves company, but all my money come to me. But keep that on the humbly. You don't believe, come and see. Niggas ain't fucking with him, they fuck with me. Semi-auto hollow flow, who the fuck stopping B? I start the car without the key, I got the key without my L. The only L I got cushion, it don't leave a smell. One monkey don't stop a show, if you don't eat, I don't starve. I'm drunk and I'm popping mo, better G, I'm a Minaj. Catch me in foreign cars, 9M entourage, Louis V shoe shopping, 9-10 boxes got. Niggas got bills and shouldn't even have air. Bitch niggas can't breathe, bob weave, yeah. Same scheme, different year. Lanes bleed, disappear. Aim squeeze, hit his ear. Brain dead, stiff or chill.
Return to the PLK.
Southside.
Lloyd Banks.
It's a 2G thing.
I can't stop it.
PLK. AKA.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
What a lovely afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, as we get set to rumble here at Empire Fight Camp. My name is Todd Grisham, and here with me, my broadcast colleague, it's Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters, this is just one of those things.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Sergio Martinez, 60. Sergio Maravilla Martinez. This future Hall of Famer who fights out of Buenos Aires, Argentina, has traveled the world over to ply his trade. And it's the king, Amir King Khan, one of the finest fighters Britain's ever.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Buenos Aires, Argentina, here is a unified and sensational middleweight champion of the world, Sergio Maravilla Martinez. Fighting out of the blue corner from Bolton, England, here is the Olympic silver medalist, one of Britain's youngest ever professional world champion, a unified 140-pound champion of the world, introducing Amir King Khan.
An open-air outdoor stadium, what a venue. We're expecting an all-out offensive display. Caution being thrown to the wind. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. They exchange punches. Considering we're outside in this sold-out arena, it almost feels like the Roman Colosseum and two gladiators going at it.
In such heat, the cornermen need to be able to do their job. Think about what they're doing. One to cool you down, one to ice you back, one to give you instructions in your head, and one to just calm you to tell you what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. Because that's the most important thing. Forget about the heat. Forget about everything else.
That counter punch caught him clean halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Those counter punches have to hurt. You'd like to see more jabs. And he just missed with that left jab. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Martinez in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one. And there's the bell for round two. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
If you like defense, you're going to love this fighter. Excellent defense. They stay on the outside. They use their jab efficiently, and they don't take damage.
If you're an outside fighter, you've got to use that straight jab, the straight right hands, the straight left hands. Doing it that way, it makes it so awkward for anybody to try and pin you down or even predict which way you're moving.
One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
land the jab there. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? The bravery being shown here is just incredible. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
This game video. This game is video game boxing GOAT. AKA for life. Everybody entitled to their opinion, big dog. Welcome to the stream.
There's the bell for round 3. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Perfect counter lands. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Martinez forced to step back. He's on wobbly legs. Down goes Sergio Martinez.
Like I couldn't fucking move. That's trash. Held him out on that stuff.
Where did that come from? What a
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Halfway through the round, and I think we all know who's winning here.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or is it a bit of a mousetrap?
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Catch and shoot. Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one. Martinez in that last round. You gotta wonder how big of a factor that knockdown. There's the bell to start round 4. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen. He's got to hustle, man. He's got to bluff him.
Beautiful counter shot. Got his gloves up to block the left jab. Nice counter. Swing and a miss with that hook. That counter shot lands. Job getting that punch through. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Punch, counter punch. Swing and a miss with that left hook. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
let this one go to the judges. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Martinez in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Get your mind on the job. Great work. I love that.
And there's the bell for round 5. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Not a lot of defense here at all. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. You've heard the phrase, finding a second win. I don't think I need to tell you which one of these fighters needs to find it.
Now you've got to...
Body!
That punch to the head looks so good live. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
1, 2, 3, 4. You still want to fight?
Showing a lot of...
We can do it however you want to do it, Matty.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
It's that forever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
We wanted action, and they are delivering. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. Sergio Martinez is rocked. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. The corner hasn't thrown in the towel yet, so I guess he's coming out for another round. On to the 6th round. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not on twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Nice counter shot. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Beautiful counter punch. Well, with welterweights, they sometimes bring you the best of both worlds. Fast hands and power.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
You don't want to trade shots. And he scores with the counter. When are we going to see a jab from these two? This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
You have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed. It's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Martinez in that last round. Here we go. It's round 7. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
No rest for the weary. Amir Khan in some real trouble. And right back into the fray.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
The straight right just misses. To be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
They threw the hook, it didn't land. Need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Good counter punch. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Sergio Martinez is down on the canvas. Is he going to be able to make it back up? He caught him with that body shot and it froze him in his tracks. This again.
I had the round too, pressing to get it. Now I gotta get a knockdown or a knockout.
Let's talk about Martinez in that last round. And there's the bell for round 8. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walked right through?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This fight has a real good flow to it. Nice counter shot. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. As you know, in boxing, the judges
Yes, sir.
all over the place, and that's kind of what we got here. A split decision.
Yes, sir.
A split decision. I've enjoyed that. I actually forgot the rounds rolled by.
Big body. I thought I needed to knock out. Okay. Oh, and I landed more. Not by that much, but I guess I did what I needed to do in that last round. All right, so Maddie, how you want to do this, bro? Let me know the weight class and what you want to do, big dog.
Yo, Daddy, these niggas ain't hood. Drop that shit.
So what? I grew up with them niggas.
Shout out to everybody that's here right now. We about to get ready to have us a little league fight.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
So what? I
Big bodies today.
I ain't stuck with them niggas from the same hood, but I don't fuck with them niggas. Shit pop off, I touch one of them niggas, cut one of them niggas, fuck one of them niggas. Beg for mercy, number 4. I'm so hood, first LP, 10 million sold, I'm so good. I thought niggas would love to see me shine, but it's making them sick to see me getting mine. Got that Benz, got that Bentley and the new Bugatti. Got the Range, Aston Martin and that new Ferrari. If it's making you sick to see me blow, I'm sorry. Dude, we used to be cool, but I ain't stuck with you, nigga. I grew up with you, nigga, but I don't fuck with you, nigga. Got shot in the back, turned around and got shot in the eye. Nigga go shoot back, lay down and die.
Say you like that pay-per-view quality, Lamar Davis. I see you, big dog. Shouts out to everybody that's in here right now, a.k.a. B for life. I appreciate you. You know what I mean? Fresh Streets, appreciate you being in here, big dog. YGB22, I appreciate you. The place, of course. What's going on with it, little homie? What's going on with it? Undisputed Tank. We about to get it in. I'm about to change up the title, too, as well.
The new niggas was trying to kill you and would let you hold a gun. Think about it.
Regardless of what you're done, heard or hearing, fuck all the comparing, I dare them to come anywhere near them. They want someone famous to pop with, so I walk around with my gun like it came with the outfit. I don't really like to toot my own horn, but beat, click, clack, clack, go to sleep. We all know since you was in the class with Legos, you grow up to be as soft as mashed potatoes. Your man, or maybe throw this nigga towards the window and put his ass in the air like the Jordan symbol. All my diamonds are colored, I fruity pebbled the right hand. 55 grand on the bezel from Iceman. They wanna give your boy the 40 cal Nina, so I stay on my toes like a ballerina. I'm starving, nigga. The only one that can cut me and get away with it is my barber, nigga. Cause I revolve a nigga. Take a piece of your head, you have more room in your hat than a Harlem nigga. And now most of these subliminal raps be coming from the same niggas backstage giving you daps. Like, yo, Banks, you hot. And everybody says it, and I think it'd be real big if we can do a record.
Waiting on Maddie the MVP. Let's get it. Maddie Ice, we waiting on you, big dog. 1 second, y'all.
I'm an intelligent man, and my elegant band got more colors than Elephant Man. Since hell's at hand, I might as well expand hand over my can. Tan all over the lamb all over the sand, the sun all over the beach. Your eyes all on my bitch, her eyes all on your moves in case one of them switch. If you don't learn to relax and swallow steam, there'll be more shells in the grass than Halloween.
Oh, man. I'm having too much fun with this rap shit, man. I love this shit, man. Shout out to all my niggas down there in 40 Project. Yeah. All my niggas Baisley Project. That's right. All my niggas down Sufton, Rockaway, Linden. My Far Rockaway niggas. What up, Red Fern, Edgemere.
Shot Money, XL.
Oh, man. I'm having mad fun out here, baby. This shit is too easy, man. It's too easy. I should have been doing this shit, man.
Daddy, how long is it gonna take you to finish this shit? I'm hungry as a motherfucker.
I'm back on the shit again. This time it's gonna take a whole SWAT team to bring me in. I'm back on the shit again. What's up? I'm back on the shit again. I had the same bitch who Cat had in 89. So all the work in Southside gon' be mine. I got project protections of 10 grand in the building. Some niggas saying that's they spot, we gon' kill them. It's all simple math, now add it to automatic. It's filled to the tip of the clip, I'll let it rip. Now run, cover your mother, it's all cocksucker. Fuck around, have a piece of your brain blown. Hop out with that long tray pound, flame throwing. Now isn't this a beautiful day? Look up, same blue skies in Pelican Bay. Surprise nigga, we all dying. It's quiet after niggas get blasted on. Niggas get shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't letting shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back. Nigga, don't go fucking with me if you don't want that. Niggas get shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't letting shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back. Nigga, don't go fucking with me if you don't want that. I got a bad Dominican bitch built like Buffy the Body. Got a new coat connect. My Mexican little mommy got a plan for the cops when the raid come. Automatic shotgun banging, I spray something. Look, I got an NBA bitch, she be ballin'. She pull up in that Bentley on me 4 in the morning. I fuck like it's my last piece of pussy, I'm on it. Bitch like Jiffy with the lube, she want it.
All right, I'm ready. I'm waiting on Matty Ice.
I like the way she do it, like ain't nothing to it. Now nigga, don't you dare trip over no bitch. After money, that's the #1 reason to get hit. Fuck around, nigga. Shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't letting shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back. Nigga, don't go fucking with me if you don't want that. Niggas get shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't letting shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back. Nigga, don't go fucking with me if you don't want that. And you know you don't want that. Man, y'all niggas changed, man. These pussy ass niggas got y'all niggas dancing to love songs and shit.
We are waiting on Matty Ice, the MVP.
Boxes of candy, cards, teddy bears and shit. Acting like everyday Valentine's Day. It's supposed to be my fault. Now I feel like I'm the only nigga going nuts. Cause all these niggas are soft. I guess it's my fault. And I scream on these niggas and they don't do shit about it. Cause I just do what I want with these sucker ass niggas. Man, fuck that, man.
I call it how I see it.
We are waiting on Matty Ice. I'm trying to figure out which weight division we going, and that's what I did. Madison Square, that's where we going. Trying to figure out what weight class he want to do first. We just waiting on him. Waiting on Matty Ice to get ready. If you hear the code is on the screen, just load up and we good to go, bro. Chris Drake and everybody else, man, we about to get ready to start a league fight. I'm waiting on Matty Ice, the MVP, to pull up. What y'all think about this? I really don't have no film on Guy, but let's see what's going on. Yeah, I am locking in. I'm locking in. I've been locked in. You notice I've been on a little streak. So. And I'm trying to determine if I want to fight him on a computer or do I want to do it on the Xbox. I think I better do it on the Xbox. What's going on, Chris? Hey, you finally here like in the middle of the stream instead of the end and shit though, bro. What's going on? I'm getting ready for this league fight with Matty Ice, the MVP. We waiting on him to pull up. Depending on what weight class we go, I'm gonna figure out the fighter that I'm gonna use. Both the Chris's. Shout out to y'all. My boy Lamont Davis in the building. Always. Lamont Davis about to get that wrench here in a minute. Real for real. He been here long enough. I'm talking about he here. My boy Big Draco show. Where he at? He here boxing first. He's here, always here in the beginning. My boy BMF, he's always here in the beginning. Everybody, they got their notifications on. Definitely, I appreciate y'all. Y'all already know what time it is, man. But the Visionaries is in the motherfucking building. The Visionaries, and I didn't coin that name. We got to give it to my boy Matt Porter. Shouts out to all the Visionaries in there that tuned in to Big Vision, Lux Vision, to No Vision. You know what I'm talking about? This has been one hell of a goddamn ride. One hell of a goddamn ride, you know what I mean? And I'm just happy to be here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be tuned in. Y'all, they hate when I do this, though.
There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from
They hate when I do that.
No one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They're going to all be boxing first. Hey, man, I ain't even got to say nothing. I know you in here somewhere, bro, and I appreciate you. Trust me, man. Taking time out of y'all day, wherever y'all on y'all phones, y'all at y'all TV sets, and y'all choose to watch me, bro. I be so humbled by that. You feel what I mean? So, like, shouts out to y'all, the motherfucking chat. You feel what I mean? Shouts out to the chat, man. But we are waiting on Matty Ice, MVP, to pull up for the league. I think it's the best of 3 or something like that. I wonder, do we got to do all 3 in one day? So, yeah, let me see. Yo. Gotta go in the chat, type this in a minute. I'm about to get ready to play me another one. They in here arguing. I'm waiting on my opponent. That's why I'll be doing these group chats all like that, because people be in there just arguing and doing stupid stuff. Not saying that's what they do, but they be, man, I barely be in here. I'm just waiting on him. I got the code up on the screen. We're trying to figure out what weight class we're going to do. You was in the chat. So y'all gotta agree on weight class, or is it already decided? I think you gotta fight at different weight classes. You can't use the same fighter twice. I'm just waiting. Yeah, I'm trying to get my feet wet, but shouts out to Fantastic Four League. Shouts out to Swifty. I've been training for the past couple days. I done fought all different types of styles. I think I'm ready for
son,
one match.
where'd you
We'll
find
see.
this?
We'll see, but we just waiting on Maddie. Let me go ahead and post this in there. I don't know. If he don't let me know what's going on, I'm about to go ahead and do another ranked fight real quick. I guess. When he ready, I guess he'll come let me know. I don't know. I mean, he called me out. I don't think that's the issue, but he was watching me. I do want to play with David Benavidez, but I don't know. Let's see how he is. He said Matty Ice. Yeah. Let's get back to it. Y'all funny as hell.
Go time. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
It's time. And it's Nigel the...
I mean, he called me out. I mean, minding my business. I asked for a couple fights a few days ago. Ain't nobody say nothing.
In the red corner, from London, England, here is a middleweight and super middleweight champion of the world.
We've waited a long time. And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. Off the charts action from both of these fighters. That right hook won't score. There was so much hype surrounding this match, I wonder if it can actually live up to the hype.
Can you imagine walking into this, Todd? Walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name. You can't even hear your cornerman whisper in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about you.
Nice counter shot. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Defense is not an option for these two. This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
A win is not just a win for some fighters. They need to feel the blood, the crunch. They need to get that win.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. He is down big time on the score.
Every second, every minute of this fight.
Here we go. It's
Yeah, like far as like the commentary and everything, if they had the commentary right and the punches was all the way together, this game would be all right.
And style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. A straight right just misses. This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now, this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
And it's survival time for David Benavidez. No, we don't see a knockdown.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as a fighter. And the cornerman's got to put a fight.
Let's get it started in round 3. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Punch, counter punch. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. That counter punch caught him clean. The straight right just misses. There's a counter shot. Coming right back. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
So much for boxing. This is a fight. Blocks the straight left. Straight right just misses. And he scores with the counter. How about that time counter shot? You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. transition mode here. On to the fourth we go. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Let me explain to you about a fast fight that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Didn't land that jab. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Catch and shoot. Good counter punching. They both want the knockout. Can't connect with that right hook. That counter shot lands. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
The bell, sometimes it can be the...
And there's the bell for round 5. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the flyweight is a heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and you're letting the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace. You can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. You know the amazing fights at a middleweight are ridiculous. That is what writes our history book.
Beautiful counter shot. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
I don't switch stances. I don't.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important.
That's what's up, Chris, man. That's what's up, bro.
On to the 6th round. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
fighter is sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
So you're getting in there with somebody that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Parries that jab away. Right hook just missed. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
As we burn through these rounds, this aggressive fighter continues to come forward, seemingly with endless energy, Johnny.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight, fire with fight. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
The way the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what?
There's the bell for round 7. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again, or your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Perfect counter lands. Look at the footwork, the hand speed. This is the best that the middleweight division has to offer.
Come on now.
This fight may stop here considering all the bruising and swelling on the face. Wow, so the referee is not going to stop it and the fight continues. There's a big difference between being the aggressor and the effective aggressor. Which type are we seeing so far?
Yeah.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
So
all right, thank you.
How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
What? I don't know.
The straight right just misses. You'd like to see more jabs. Swing and a miss with the hook. Those counter punches have to hurt. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
You know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, Bell, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Stay focused in the bag. Now you've let him back into it.
And there's the bell for round 8. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Misses with the right uppercut. Beautiful counter punch. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong, because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
You don't want to trade shots. They exchange punches. Not a lot of defense here at all. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. And that's it, a unanimous decision win.
What a whitewash. You know, that's skills, that's class.
You said a rematch. I don't know who that was. I don't know who that was.
Dolphins, stingrays, whales, oh my, and throw some boxers in there as well. We're underwater at the Atlantis. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got
the dark Amir?
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from London, England, here is a middleweight and super.
And this one has all of those big field. And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. No rest for the weary. Do you believe what we are seeing? Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
That right hook won't score. For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
That counter shot lands. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Beautiful counter punch. That hook doesn't score. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Amir Khan is rocked.
Damn.
Let's talk about winning that last round. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
That jab is slick. He was close to this fight, and now you let him back into it. Now, this middle, can't miss him. Great work. Stay focused.
Here we go for round two. They exchange punches. That counter punch caught him clean. This is the type of fighter that would say, I don't even want rounds. Let's just fight until one of us can't stand up anymore.
They've got to be very wary. If you're in with a slugger, they will fight all night for fun. They'll stay in your face. They are naturally tough and strong and aggressive.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Good one. This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
Outside fights create so much unpredictable movement. Moves left to right, box forward, box backwards. You don't know if they're going to attack or defend. Nightmare fighters.
I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Every time, despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about winning that last round. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
And there's the bell for round three. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Punch, counter punch. Throws the jab, it doesn't score. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. One punch could change everything in this battle. Couldn't land that jab. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the glamourweight is a heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and you're letting the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace. You can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. You know the amazing fights at middleweight are ridiculous. That is what writes our history books.
Well done with that counter shot. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. The Dark Destroyer now in a very dark place. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. been in that last round. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy. Here we go to the fourth round. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? Oh, boy! Amir Khan, dazed! Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Nice counter shot. Nobody home with that hook. Nice counter shot. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope. You've got to hope they run out of steam.
And that hook misses. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
You know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, bell, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
I like that round. Good work.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
How about that time counter shot? Nice counter. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Catch and shoot. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
Middleweight always gives us a class. If you've got 2 class middleweight fighters, you are in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Nigel Benn has been rocked. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Amir Khan in some real trouble. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. That cut is going to cause some serious problems.
My concern is the corner. Are they going to be too brave for their fighter?
Come on, switch on. Great round. Great round. Now relax. Don't be looking there for one shot.
On to the 6th round. A perfect counter shot. bravery being shown here is just incredible. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. When you've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses, how do you deal with it?
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get him close.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? The straight right just misses. Good counter punch. You've heard the phrase, finding a second win. I don't think I need to tell you which one of these fighters needs to find it.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now they're going to find out.
He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Nice counter punch. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. That cut is going to cause some problems. They might want to call a doctor over.
Cornerman, get your job done. Do it right.
Round 7, here we go. And we're back. What does this round have in store for us?
Good work the last round. Be smart. Don't get too braggadocious. You'll get turned over and walk into the shot, and that's the last thing you want.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. So much for boxing. This is a fight. This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
When you have a fighter that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
The straight right just misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Nice stop, but that won't score. Nope, that hook won't score. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Ben in that last round. Look at all that blood, but he's still wanting to come out for more.
Man, oh man, you know what? He's got to hope the referee just...
There's the bell to start round 8. They just gave us one hell of a round. Let's see if they'll do it again.
What a round. I'm exhausted. They must be absolutely shattered. What could you tell him, man, when he comes back to the corner? You need the instructions to be simple.
The referee taking a look here, and if the fighter can't see,
Come on.
can't fight. So apparently the referee deems it's not that serious, and this fight moves on. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. The only fear you have with this fighter is, has he punched himself out? That hook was off target. Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
What you've got to do, Toddy, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You've just got to put in a guess.
That jab won't score. Beautiful counter shot. Both men step back for just a moment. Can the Dark Destroyer get out of this dark place? Nigel Benn.
That's my fault. Fuck.
I don't care who you are. When you get caught with a body shot like that, you're going down.
I need to see that again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Some might have thought the fight a little bit closer, but the judges are in a...
I'm not having that far apart. That last judge is smoking. I was trying to.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham, and watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
What's going on with it, Blaze?
It's time now for our tale of... He is the Grand... It's the Pac-Man. What a career he's had. Awarded Fighter of the Year multiple times and the only 8-division world champion in boxing history.
You can hardly hear yourself speak. The fans are going mad for this.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
Yeah, yes, sir, I do. Yes, sir, I do.
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time. Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. Which fighter will say no mas? How about that time counter shot? The courage on display here is incredible. When are we going to see a jab from these two? So much pre-hype surrounding this fight, the fans are on the edge of their seats.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here, break a man or make a man.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
You'd like to see more jabs. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. They both want a knockout, you can tell. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Chavez in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious he has the
See, I've been whooping on all the new ones. Nah, man, I just been getting my feet back wet, bro.
That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter brings a barrage of punches. They won't let you breathe. It's like fighting a hornet's nest.
You've got to be fit to fight a fighter like this because they will stay in your face. They will throw punches at you. They don't even let you breathe. You've got to be fit. If you're not fit, the fight's over.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Both men step back for just a moment. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's not a match made in heaven.
A perfect counter shot. Swing and a miss with that uppercut. Good counter punch. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. That punch lands. They exchange punches. Let's talk about Chavez in that last round.
What's going on with it, man?
Let's get it started in round 3. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Punch, counter punch. Beautiful counter shot. Nope, that uppercut does not score. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That left hook missed. We wanted action, and they are giving us action. A very competitive round here so far.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
He threw a punch and just got countered. You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're going to get knocked out. And he just missed with that left jab. punch right up the middle. Let's talk about Chavez in that last round. There's the bell for round 4. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
The straight right just misses. Beautiful counter punch. Well, Johnny, you know, in the lightweight division, they've got fast hands, so get ready to see some lightning.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
And he did catch him. He caught him clean. Clean as a whistle. Exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
And in this replay, you can see it. That body punch folded him like a lawn chair.
That's lights out right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come to me.
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
But now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. Beaten, bruised, and battered, but somehow he's still in. And there's the bell for round 5. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not out twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. That counter punch caught him clean. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Catch and shoot. Well, you know, in this division, we're going to see a lot of combinations, a lot of counter punching.
This could be really intimidating, Todd, if you know somebody's got the punch.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. An amazing knockout finish.
Body!
That was something special. Cue up the replay machine. I have got to see that again.
I've been using Ethernet and telling people to get Ethernet cords.
So time to go celebrate after a knockout win.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah, the shit looks amazing. I'm about to switch over to PC though. Yeah, I'm switching over to PC because I had to bring that record back up. That record was atrocious over there. All right, let me switch over. You say it's the only way I can play competitively with on PC? PC is the only way? It do feel a lot more responsive and smoother. The only thing is on PC, I don't have none of the downloads, DLCs, because I refuse to pay that type of money for it for some odd reason. As a matter of fact, let me look at them. All right, you got the Senator Pack, Edgar Belanga, Vinny Paz, Sergey Kovalev. I don't know who the fuck that is. Ricardo Mayorga. That's $14.99. The Ultimate Pack is for $50. I know I'm not about to pay that. Undisputed Takeover Pack brings the showmanship of T.O., Emmanuel Augustus, Sebastian Fedor, Tim Tszyu, and Diego Corrales. Okay. Which one y'all think would be a better pack? The Problem Child pack or the Takeover pack? I really don't want to spend no goddamn money on this shit. I'm just being completely honest with y'all. I ain't never out of none of that. I'm out of papers though, and like shells and shit. I asked my little brother for one. I think he got one for me. You said the cheapest one. Fuck that. Yeah, I don't know if I should spend no money. All right, now, of course they got one with Manny Pacquiao. That one come with Edgar Belanga, Vinny Paz, Sergey Kovalev, Editas Jamin Machine, whatever the fuck his name is, Evgenian Gradovic, and Ricardo Mayorga. Then you got the championship upgrade pack. That's the iron. It's all of the shit. The Mexican Monster pack. You got the Takeover pack. That got T.O., Emmanuel Augustus, Sebastian Fedor, Tim Tszyu, and Diego Corrales. And the Problem Child pack got, of course, Jake Paul, Ziling Zhang, Juan Manuel Lopez, Eric Morales, Marco Antonio Barrera, James Buster Douglas, and Otto Wallen. Yeah, they got Pac-Man on the game. You said Takeover, that's the best one? You said Andrew Johnson, play Fight Night Champion. I don't know which one got Benavidez in it. I think that's like a Mexican pack or something like that. Okay. You say the Mexican Monster Pack probably, but which one is it? I don't see it on here. I see the Takeover Pack. Okay, here it is. The Mexican Monster Pack. That come with David Benavidez, Andy Ruiz, Charles Martin, Robert Helenius. I don't like that pack. I like the Takeover Pack. You said it's not worth the money. I know it's not worth the money, bro. I said I wasn't going to spend no money on this game, and I haven't spent no money on this game, but, you know, I'm doing this league shit, so it might be certain fighters that I actually want to play with. I don't think that Mexican Monster Pack is worth it. You said who on the Takeover Pack is T.O., Emmanuel Augustus, Sebastian Fedor, Tim Tszyu, Diego Corrales. And the Mexican Monster Pack has David Benavidez, Andy Ruiz, Charles Martin, Robert Helenius, and Robert Helenius. That's it. And 5 brand new sets of ring attire for current roster. The cheapest one is the Takeover and the Mexican Monster Pack is $14.99, which I don't think I should be spending that on this, but it's gonna be one or the other. I'm training for the Fantastic Four League. That's what I'm saying. None of them I don't feel like they worth it to me, but I know here I'm on PC. I'm limited to fighters. Because I feel like spending another $50 on this game would be insane. I don't spend money on, I ain't spent a dime on Fight Night Champion to have fun like a motherfucker on there with every fighter I want to play with. It's hard to say because I like low-tier fighters. I like them all. Everybody want me to hop back on Fight Night. But no, I'm not spending $50 on this hit, man. I'm going to stick to my guns. I don't want to spend $14.99. But I think the Takeover Pack will be worth it. You said don't spend money on this shit unless people donate. I agree with you. I agree with you on that one. I really do agree with you on that one. As a matter of fact, shit, it's 18 people in here. Everybody donate $2 to the Cash App. We can get it all. Yeah, see. No, I don't think we'll be able to get it all with everybody donating to. Hold on. I agree with you on that one. And he ain't put no idea in my head. I said that a long time ago, but I don't be trying to have y'all get nothing for me. I be doing the shit my goddamn self. But that's only in games that I really want to play. This shit, if y'all want to see me fight with these fighters, yeah, that is true. Let's see something real quick. What number could we come up with? All right, this how we'll do it. If everybody donate $3, there's 18 people in here. If everybody donate $3 to the Cash App, we'll be able to get the Undisputed Championship upgrade pack. So that'll be a little goal of ours. 18 people, $3, that's $54 that cover the tax and every goddamn thing else. So if y'all want to see me fight with that, I'll look at the Cash App, I'll monitor it throughout us fighting, and we'll do it that way. It's at the top of the screen. That $Lux216. All my information is at the top of the screen on the ticker. I know y'all be seeing it. I also have PayPal as well, but I think I got Cash App connected to this already, so we can just get it from there. All right, 1 second. You said you got what type of calf on Fight Night Champion? All right, so that's the goal. All right. That's what I'm putting in the chat. Let me get a goal going. We get 18 people to send $3, we'll get the pack. Shouts out to Chris214. He sent 6, so he sent some for 2. He sent 1 for 2 people. I'm gonna add 6 to the pot. As a matter of fact, what's on here right now? It's 12. I'm gonna add $12 more and match what I already got on my Cash App. Let's see. Oh. Because this is just money that I got from TikTok that I put over to my Cash App. So, all right. The dude from Kazakhstan, he's really good at middleweight. All right, so we're at $24. I matched what was on my Cash App. Chris214, shouts out to Chris214. He sent $6. But that's for 2 people. So we need, how much more? We need 25. We need $27 more. And we'll be able to get the pack. Until then, we're going to play. Or, oh my God, I was about to buy a pack, but you know what? That don't make sense. It just makes sense to buy the whole thing because you'll be able to, you'll have all. So if you get, okay, this is my understanding, right? If I get the championship upgrade pack, right? That'll be all of the fighters, or will it just be like certain fighters? Because anybody explain that to me? Anybody. Or as a matter of fact, hold on. You said I remind you of Gary Russell? No way. On God's green earth, nah, I don't think so. Hold on 1 second. Let me check out something real quick, y'all. Meet me at Trap. Okay, so if you get buy the championship upgrade, not the game, you basically get all of them. I already got the game. Okay, so hold on, wait. This is what I'm trying to do. Is Steam connected to Microsoft? All right, let's do this. Let's do it this way. All right, I wonder. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see something real quick because if I could do it this way, I'd do it this way. My bad, chat. Yeah, that's what I said. It makes sense to do it that way because you end up spending more money if you buy extra packs. So let me see something real quick. Yeah, I don't. To be completely honest, I don't. But shit, if everybody wants to see me do it, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. All right, we still at $24. Yeah, that's it. That's me. That is me, my brother. You get more value for money with the upgrade pack if you get bigger variety fighters. Okay. All right, we are at $24. Anybody want to donate towards the pack? I matched the 12 that was in there. All right, we just hit 29. All right, we just hit 29. If we get to 35, maybe 40, I'll pay the rest. I already put 12, so I'll put another $10 with it. But until we get that number, like I said, I'll go ahead. I'll keep playing. I appreciate it, big dog. I appreciate it. Shouts out to everybody that's donating to the cause right now. I appreciate it. Like I always say, man, I prefer y'all to like shop with me and everything too, man, to actually, you know what I mean, have some in support to show that you, you know what I mean, something like a shirt, a hat, any goddamn thing. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I be on for real, because I'd rather work for my money. But in the same token, like I said, I really don't want to spend no money on this. But I pitched in so far. I pitch in a good $20 towards it. And we can see it that way. So that way I don't feel like I'm being robbed. Because I feel like I'm being robbed like a motherfucker, bro. But it's all right. It ain't like I ain't got the money to do this shit. It just, this shit, As a matter of fact, hold on. Yeah, let me switch that money over too. If Fight Night return, y'all know we on that. Especially if they get it together. Shit. You just said you just put up 10, big thump clip guy. Shouts out to you, big dog. So where that put us at, 39? Yes, sir. So I'm going to add my other 10. All right, I just added 10. We have 49. We need at least $4 more, I believe. And we there. If they kept champion type of vibe and just updated the new fighters and more legends brung out on console rather than PC mods, it would be classless. I mean, it would be class. Yeah, that shit would be dope, bro. What's up, baby? All right, y'all. I just went on ahead and got it. All right, y'all. Now, let me see if it's got everybody. Okay, yes, it's everybody. Hold on, wait. Why don't I get Buster Douglas or Otto Wallen or Zhang Wei Z? What's up with that? Still on got Jake. Oh, so the problem child pack is not included in this shit. That's nasty work. All right, we got David Benavidez now. I'm gonna fight with him one time to see what he like. Hector Camacho. Edward Berlanga. Right, exactly. I don't give a shit about Jake Paul. All right, we got Pacquiao. Vinny Paz, Camacho. Mayorga. I ain't got Marquez or Fundora though. That's all right though. It's cool. None of the Mexican fighters. I don't get T.O. That's crazy work. I feel like I should have. See, now I feel like I'm robbed. I should have just got the 2 packs that I wanted. It's all right, though. Okay, 1 second. I got a little bit more left over. Hold on. All right, had a little bit extra left over, so we got it. So thank you to the chat. Y'all paid for most of the DLCs. I paid for the rest. Thank you guys. Oh no, you know what? We play with T.O. bitch ass. You said you used to be 340, Chris? Man, shouts out to you, bro. All right, I think I'm about ready to go out here. I got most of the new fighters I wanted to try. All right, let's get it.
As the sun sets, we welcome you on this beautiful afternoon to Falkor Bay. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. Alexander Usyk. He's 6'3" with a 78-inch reach. He'll square off against The Rock, Rocky Marciano. He's only 179 centimeters tall with a reach of 173 centimeters.
Remember, there's a shorter reach here, so now They have to slip inside and use the speed, use the proximity, and
His
that
connection
timing.
is ass already.
Long jab that comes in to jump.
Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine. The Rock, Rocky Marciano, the Brockton Brawler himself, one of the greatest fighters of all time. A sparkling record and one of the best to ever do it.
Oh, pure bad blood.
Shit, that's about almost where I'm at now, Chris 220.
Rounds of boxing. In the red corner, here is the Olympic gold medalist from Ukraine, an undisputed cruiserweight world champion, and a unified heavyweight champion of the world, Alexander Usyk. Fighting out of the blue corner, here is a Hall of Fame legend from Brockton, Massachusetts, a Ring Magazine world champion, and an undisputed heavyweight champion of the world, the Brockton blockbuster, Rocky Marciano.
Usually you don't need a weather report for a boxing match, but we certainly do today as we fight under the sun.
Todd, a beautiful day, but it's going to be somebody's nightmare and somebody's happy now.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be two that we're talking about. Marciano with one of the best right hands in boxing history. If he catches you flush, it's good night. Didn't land that jab. How about that time counter shot? Caution being thrown to the wind. Who did more work in the gym? That's what it might come down to, considering how hot and humid it is today.
This is taking boxing back to its roots. Outside, where you've got the crowd there, you can hear everything. You've got the breeze of the wind, you've got the heat of the sun. You know when you're doing this? Your feet are on fire. They're on fire in the ring.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Do you believe this? Can't find a home for that jab. One punch could change everything in this battle. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. And he scores with the counter. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
You can't back together. Listen.
Here we go for round two. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
When you're fighting a counterpuncher, you want to bait them in to throw first. Make them think you're going to throw a punch so that they exchange.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
Can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're going to get knocked out. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action. We get it heated back up. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
They exchange punches. Johnny, you would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal with them.
You find a swarmer, you've got to protect everything. The body with the elbows, the head with the forearm. You've got to try and push them off balance because they will just stay in your face.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us. There's the bell for round 3. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Jab doesn't quite connect. Defense is not an option for these two. Nice counter shot. Well done with that counter shot. Nice counter punch right up the middle. They drop their guard, they get caught. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Better start respecting each other's punching power. Beautiful counter punch. Not a lot of defense here at all. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. There's the bell for round 4. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store. Oh, do you believe this? Rocky Marciano is down!
1, 2, 3.
Rocky Marciano in trouble. Do you believe this? Oh, do you believe this? Rocky Marciano is down.
And what a shot. Was that a flash knockdown? He should get up from that. He's fresh enough.
Body.
He can get up from that. Does he want to?
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
That counter shot lands. When are we going to see a jab from these two? wants to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Punch, counter punch. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them.
You said take the rest of the night off.
There's the bell to start round 5. And there's the bell to start the round. Perfect counter shot. Nice defense on that hook. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
Come on, you've let him.
There's the bell for round 6. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going? Nice counter. When you've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses, how do you deal with it?
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Good counter punching. These two fighters are made for one another. That hook just can't find the target. Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of the punches, and they're not throwing as many on their own.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax, because you know what you can do in this.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. Are we about to witness history? The great Rocky Marciano in serious trouble. And it appears the on... Whoa, wait a minute! Are we witnessing one of the all-time... Oh, do you believe this? Rocky Marciano is down!
Is he out? Is he gonna move? Is there a twitch?
Body.
So time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
Oh, what a shot! What a shot! You see shots like that in the gym. At least for once, this is on TV. Thousands around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard it.
Oh my goodness. The quitting is horrible. Yeah, that shit is out of hand, man. Just fucking started. You quitting already? Yeah, sucker shit. It's sucker shit.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham, and watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson. Alexander Usyk. Oh.
This bout.
All the talking. And there's the bell to start round one. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? That's straight hurting. Caution is being thrown to the wind. So much hype surrounding this big matchup as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like the rabbit in the headlights.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
They both want a knockout, you can tell. That uppercut digging to the body. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second.
Get your mind back on the draw.
And there's the bell for round two. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
you're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react them. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching you every move, that every twitch.
You'd like to see more jabs. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Missed him with that uppercut. Counter punching. Misses with that uppercut. Well done with that counter shot. Both men step back for just a moment. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight.
And there's the bell to start round 3. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Punch, counter punch. Miss with that jab. That uppercut doesn't land. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Counter punch caught him clean. That jab misses. Nice counter. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. How about that time counter shot? Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
And there's the bell to start round 4. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close rounds.
Some real good back and forth between these two fighters.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Beautiful counter punch. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Lucky to have avoided that uppercut. Catch and shoot. Nice job getting that punch through. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this...
Time for the 5th round. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
It's nothing but air on that left uppercut. Counter punch. As we burn through these rounds, this aggressive fighter continues to come forward, seemingly with endless energy, Johnny.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him. Frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he'll close you down.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Stevens.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Swing and a miss with that uppercut. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Can't land the jab there. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
You can't leave it up to...
Get your focus back.
On to the 6th round. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
They are not going to let this one go to the judges. Courage on display here is incredible. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
The old adage is, no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
Some fighters are just gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Just misses with that left uppercut. Nice counter shot. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think right.
Round 7, here we go. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Those counter punches have to hurt. Perfect counter shot. Misses with the straight left. Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Can they figure out the combination to this set?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
This fight has a real good flow to it. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Another scoring shot there. They better start respecting each other's punching power. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
I need you to be in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, bro, ring away.
I ain't tried Tyson Fury.
Just seen the sun.
Great round, great round. Now relax. You would think jab, basics. Just get your rhythm back. We go get our shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab.
And we enter the 8th round. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with...
Usyk couldn't take anymore, and down he
Can't
goes.
get the fuck.
Oh, what? What a shot. What? Oh, my goodness.
Back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's out of there.
There's a big difference between being the aggressor and the effective aggressor. Which type are we seeing so far?
Hard look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe. Then the second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain over brawn.
He's got the advantage halfway through the round.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. It's go back to the drawing board time.
Oh, and they gave it to this.
Decision victory.
This is the last.
I want to see where his stamina was at because he was just doing too much. It's 45. That's crazy. He threw 0 power punches, though. This is undisputed, Matt. Fantastic 4-league training. Tried to get a fight earlier today, dude. They ain't pull up.
Here we are getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
It's time for our Tale of the Tape. Nicknamed the Takeover, it's Teofimo Lopez, the National Gold Gloves champion in 2015, and it's Terrence Bud Crawford, the undisputed lightweight champion of the world. He also can crack at welterweight, one of the best.
This bout is scheduled for 8.
So much hype surrounding. And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. Throws the jab, it doesn't score. He landed a good jab there. There is not a seat to be had in this arena, Johnny. It's got that big fight feel, doesn't it?
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Can't land the jab there. You'd like to see more jabs. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Any tall fighter would beat a beta.
That jab well at all.
Jab.
Got him there. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez in that last round. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't...
I'm happy. I like that one. Just the same.
And there's the bell for round 2. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Good counter punching. Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
Both men step back for just a moment. Those counter punches have to hurt. For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
No rest for the weary. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez that last round. Pretty dominant round.
We can in the second tank.
They respond here in the next round.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Great work. I love that. I love that. That chap's slick.
And there's the bell for round 3. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Is beginning to take its toll. Nice counter. Perfect punch. Just misses with that uppercut. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
And Lopez is dazed.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
That time counter shot. This is a high-octane battle. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
As long as they don't get complacent.
You've got to take that confidence away.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he scores with the counter. These two lightweights are showing you why they are the best of the best. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. That's another scoring shot. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them. More than happy.
Oh, that punch. It's not always about who hits harder. In this division, ring IQ can go a long way.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him, frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he'll close you down.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez that last round. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, then...
On to the fifth we go. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Good counter punch. Crawford in trouble.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Todd?
And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, they're in there throwing bombs again.
Defense, defense, defense is everything, because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Misses with the jab. And he did catch him. He caught him clean. Clean as a whistle. Nope, that hook won't score. Every time, despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round. This is the beginning of round 6. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Blistering hand speed from both of these outstanding lightweights.
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you've hit, and you know you're in there with a banger.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Teofimo in some real trouble here. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a...
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
We're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. talk about Crawford in that last round. Well, this fighter has been down twice. They've got to up their game here, or this fight needs you to win this round. There's the bell to start round 7. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns, and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
He blocks the uppercut. That one will count. Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
Back and forth they go, neither fighter willing to back down.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Body.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win. Congratulations.
Well, there's no argument right there. You say it. Night-night.
I said we can get it in, Tank.
want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck.
They don't be wanting to fight. I don't know what be going on.
Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible.
That's it. When she comes at you, throw the jab. Slip, left hook.
Roll the left hook. Now you're switching off. I need you to go back out there and I need you to win this round.
Let's go.
switched off completely. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it. Let's go out there and let's reset. Forget about the round.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work.
You were thinking, win this next round. Get your mind.
Good work. Don't forget the jab.
Let's do it. Forgetting jab up, jab down. Vary your attacks. That's it. Set it up with the jab though. Set it up with the jab and look for your power shot. That's it. Don't forget the body. Mix it up. Mix it up, body and head. Get busy. Double up the jab. Double jab. Bring in your feet. Okay, focus. Look, big breath. Big, deep breaths. Calm.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's reset. Switch your stance. starting to make mistakes and you're switching. Then head and body, that's it, switch it up. Keep forgetting where it's coming from. Okay, now you let her back into the fight that round. That's her round. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. And
Do your business.
counter that jab, pull the left hook.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
Oh, I got greedy.
Listen to me. Are you okay?
Good thing that wasn't no close fight. All right, y'all. This is gonna be my last one. let's go. We got action. We got action. Let's go.
Look at this venue. What a remarkable scene for hopefully what will be a It's Teofimo Lopez. Terrence Bud Crawford, one of the pound-for-pound best in the world, fighting out of Nebraska, USA, one of the greatest of all time.
Todd, can you spot the reach difference? Can you?
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Brooklyn, New York in the United States, an electrifying 2-division champion of the world known as the Takeover, Teofimo Lopez. Fighting out of the blue corner from Omaha, Nebraska, here is the acclaimed 3-division world champion and 2-division undisputed champion of the world, Terrence Bud Crawford.
A lot of pre-match drama, and they will settle their score under the sun here in this outdoor venue.
Listen, when you've got two people that want to fight, two fighters that really dislike each other, you're going to get more than a fight.
No doubt about it. This was the hottest ticket in town by a country mile. Every seat has been sold.
Cut. We didn't get kicked out. What's going on with it, Kobe? Let me go get a shell. We'll do some more. Hold on. I'm about to run downstairs, ask my brother if he got one. 2 seconds. Run them likes up. It's free 99. I appreciate y'all being in here. Let me go grab this shell from downstairs.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Get the message, come out and get my message. I left a message by your door, you got a Chrome 44. Get the message, come out and get the message. It won't even be a whoa, no beef, no more. Get the message, come out and get my message. I was an itty bitty nigga when Prince killed Dre. I'm a shooter, acts busy, he made us that way. I spent 7.5 hours bagging up grams. Gotta watch these niggas with their sticky ass hands. See my face through 100 grams chopped on the mirror. Tell me I can't eat. I ain't trying to hit. JoJo wanted the bitches, I was trying to get my weight up. Nigga get in the way and get shot down straight up. I'm grimy. Yeah, my friends kill my friends like Blackie. He did that shit to him. Get at me. I'm back strapped up again. I tried, I can't change. I'll always be the same. I told my little niggas fuck brain. And any motherfucker down with them can suck me. I'm still mad. I got the green to make a murder scene. If y'all niggas ain't shooting, y'all can fuck with me. Come fuck with me. I left a message by your door. You got a Chrome 44. Get the message. Come out and get the message. It won't even be a whoa, no beef, no more. Get the message. Come out and get my message. I left a message by your door. You got a Chrome 44. Get the message. Come out and get the message. It won't even be a whoa, no beef, no more. Get the message. Come out and get my message. The D's kicked my dog, got knocked with a half a brick. I came home to nuts, son niggas ain't give me shit. I tried being cool, that cool shit don't work for me. I put my gun in your face, you hear my ass perfectly. You can't pump around here while I'm down here. I shot Chris whip up, he came back, shot Richie head. But that ain't who he aimed for, get who you came for. Apollo, amateur night, your name is in lights. I don't clown, I get down, I'm a different breed. Yeah, wait until these jokers get a load of me. I watch it click like a flick, find your backbone. Line them up nice, come through with the Mac blowing. Beef ain't nothing new to me, it's all a repeat. I leave a shooter by your door to make your ass sleep. Now come out, find out what I'm about. That Ruger, that Luger, air your ass out. I left a message by your door, you got a Chrome 44. Get the message, come out and get the message. It won't even be a whoa, no beef, no more. Get the message, come out and get my message. I left a message by your door, you got a Chrome 44. Get the message, come out and get the message. It won't even be a whoa, no beef, no more. Get the message, come out and get my message.
All right, y'all. Depending on how I feel after this L, we may stretch it out to 8 hours. We at 6. Shout out to it. One second. I see everybody popping in here right now.
Build a website you love.
My bad, y'all. We getting it back together. I was just rolling up real quick.
Create.
I'll be that youngin' with that gun that's telling you stop frontin'. I'll be that youngin' on the run after I pop some. In the Bible I read, death is of the tongue. And if you talk about death, enough death is gon' come. They taught me how to flow, they shot him in the head. Randy Ash was there, now he running scared. Some say I'm gangster, some say I'm crazy. If you ask me, I say I'm what the hood made me. Knock a stunt till my ass dead broke like JD. Or put 100 grand on a nigga head to play me. See, I'm cool with them Haitian mob niggas to say stop, I say my boule and rob niggas. The media be trying to make a nigga look bad. What's up with that? See my flick next to Pray Pappy and Cat in Montana. I kill him with the grandma, I enhanced in the slammer after banging them hammers. X, what up? If you don't live that, you shouldn't say that, cause what come out your mouth will get you shot. Bring money around and we don't play that. Getting out of line will get you shot. Nigga, you hang, we know where you stay at. That bullshit you wanna get you shot. There's a few clicks that you shouldn't play with. You need rough riders will get you shot.
Hey yo, fuck that niggas talking about, think you playing with Double R, G-Unit, the same old shit. Put the faggots in the ring, watch them all quit. All ya niggas is pussy, suck my dick. Ain't nothing but a handful of man still standing. I remember 50 in a cypher when Honest was slamming. Now we meet again, it's all good, my nigga. Back to the street again, it's all hood, my nigga. Knock on wood, my nigga, we both walked the dog. We ain't get to where we at by luck, shit was hard. But once we got through the trial, it's all smiles. Still a bitch type nigga, all of a sudden get wild. Now why you got to go and take me back to where I came from? I'ma make you remember where you know my name from. 45th Street and blah blah Ave. I done ran through your crew and only let off half, nigga.
If you don't live that, you shouldn't say that, cause what come out your mouth will get you shot. Bring money around and we don't play that. Getting out of line will get you shot. Nigga, you hang, we know where you stay at. That bullshit you wanna get you shot. There's a few clicks that you shouldn't play with. You need rough riders will get you shot.
If your head ain't off of your shoulders, you ain't get shot, you got nipped, nigga. Just nipped. Cause if my chrome hit a piece of your bone, it's gonna do more than chip, nigga. Yeah, what the fuck is the problem? The Porsche's red, the buckets is almond. 30 shot handguns, the gutter is starving. Niggas like me might crush your apartment. Blood stains will fuck up your carpet. Rain on the window, I smell murder every time that the wind blow. Time to the chair, then knock out his chin bone. I don't want the throne or the crown, I ain't selling enough. You can't have the jail or the ground, you ain't in hell enough. I'm the one that flood the gutters. Better tap your man and let him know P and love the cutters. And niggas is getting shot down. 2 guns up, double R, SP, holding D block down.
You don't live that, you shouldn't say that, cause what come out your mouth will get you shot down. Money around and we don't play that. Getting out of line will get you shot down. Nigga, you hang, we know where you stay at. That bullshit you wanna get you shot down. There's a few clicks that you shouldn't play with. You need rough rounds, will get you shot.
Are y'all calling me? What? Why? No, I don't. Damn, okay, I'm about to say. Oh my goodness. Come on. What's going on? Let me guess, he glitch quit. Bullshit.
We welcome you to Cambrian Hall. When you think class, this is the making. Rocky Marciano.
This bout.
All the talking has been done. It's time. Marciano with one of the best right hands in boxing history. If he catches you flush, it's good night. Nice defense there, blocking the hook. Throws the jab, but does not score. When are we going to see a jab from these two? And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
Did you see the nerves on a fight stepping into the ring, Tom? It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
He missed with that jab. Missing with that right hook. It's all offense all the time. A perfect counter shot. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around? Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
When you're fighting a counterpuncher, you want to bait them in to throw first. Make them think you're going to throw a punch so that they exchange.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That jab won't score. Looking to land the hook. game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt. Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Beautiful counter shot. Just missed with that hook. They walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. These fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Counter punch caught him clean. This is a battle royale between two heavyweight bombers. That counter shot, despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one. There's the bell for round 4. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Wasn't ready for that counter punch. Beautiful counter punch. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Good counter punching. Which fighter will say no mas? These men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Counter punch. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Nice counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you. And there's the bell for round 5. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Misses with the straight left. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. This fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Just missed with that jab. Trying to land that jab. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Klitschko in that. This is the beginning of round 6. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
He's in there with a Hall of Famer, a legend.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
That left hook missed. That big hook doesn't land. You'd like to see more jabs. Pretty close fight here in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Only catching air with that hook. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
Dominance.
And there's the bell to start round 7. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Wow, what a shot! And it's over!
Body!
Run, swing, and that will do it here.
Fucking body! Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh
my God!
Sir. I've arrived. Try that again. It will happen all over again.
Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it going. I don't be wanting people to stream snipe me to see the health bar. That's why I be doing that, bro. It's a method behind my madness. Damn, he had me trapped in that corner. Let me get my ass up. Yeah, and Cavino's Wave, I appreciate you, man, tapping in, man. Let me get up. And welcome to the stream as well, big dog. Let me get it together. She kind of kicked my ass that round. Come on.
I get it. Now you're switching off. Yeah.
And box.
And again, when she leans forward, bring it up, kick up the uppercut, kick up the uppercut. That's it. When she comes at you, she throws a jab, slip, left hook. You need to switch back on. I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your...
Let's do it.
Come back with the left hook. Look at the hand positioning. Jab, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now stick a hook on the end. You've switched off completely. Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round. That is a terrible round. Come on, you've let her...
Great work. I love that. You've been doing so well. Those jabs are slick. Mix it up.
Much better. She's not...
Let's go.
Don't try and blow it off. Come on. What are you doing? You've switched off completely. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it. Let's go out there and let's forget about the round.
Right, great round, great round. Now relax, relax. She's flustered.
Win this next round. Okay, now you let her back into the fight that round. That's her round.
This game ain't bad, actually. It's better than what I thought. If I play this like I play Fight Night Champion, I would, yeah, because that's what I'm pretty much doing.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through this camp.
No, they not. Not at all. Yeah, they are not accurate at all, but it's a way that you do it. What I'm starting to figure out is if you don't hold block while you swinging, your punches come out a whole lot better. All right, y'all, man. I was shooting for 8. We done did 7.5, man. I appreciate everybody that tapped in tonight. I appreciate everybody that donated towards the cause tonight. Shouts out to y'all.
Damn, son.
Definitely appreciate you. Shouts out to everybody that subbed to the channel that was new here, that liked the content that they saw today. I really appreciate y'all. We almost at 1,000. You know what I mean? That's why I say share this. Hit that like button as much as possible. You feel what I mean? Especially because it's free 99. You know what I mean? To support a player. We always like to say, man, shouts out to the visionaries in the chat. Shouts out to the Big Ma gang, Big Noti gang in the building that be here as soon as when we go live, man. We about to start doing big things as far as it when it come to this league. Tomorrow we going to be back with Fight Night Champion. You know what I mean? I was supposed to have a league fight today, but I guess guy ain't show up and do whatever he probably, I don't know what the issue was, but I definitely damn sure appreciate y'all patience with me when it come down to this and training. And that's about it, man. You know, I want to say thank you all. God bless y'all. Have a good one. Big Boxing After Dark. It was a dub stream. Peace. We about this motherfucker. Y'all have a good one. Until next time. Lux Vision. No Vision. We out this motherfucker.
There's never been anybody ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike, to Mike?
Lux Vision or No Vision, powered by Vintage Vanity.